Ah, hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I am very fucking sleepy, tired. Oh my goodness, I have not had the best day. Day has been really fucking. You're a cunt. I couldn't even switch to my fucking a game source. And it already tells me to do a push-up. You absolute lil. I'll do it. I'll do it in a second. Give me a moment. Give me a second. Okay. Uh, push-up time, I guess. Well, at least it'll wake me up. I did the push-up. I did the push-up, Karlak. Hello. Oh goodness, fucking me. Okay. Hi. Uh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, today has been fucking exhausting. Would not recommend having a job to anyone. Especially people who don't like having a job. But anyways, I don't have food. That's fun. I do have food. What were we doing last stream? Does anybody fucking remember? Berries! Right! We were trying to get all the berries. Yeah. I don't have food, he says with... Okay! Listen. For those hay bales to become food, I would first need to... 160. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. For those to become food, I would need to have a crafting table, and I do not have one right now. Yeah, I do not have a crafting table right now. I could make them into wheat, but I'm not gonna be able to make that wheat into bread. Is the issue? You feel me? You don't carry wood around, do you? Oh, listen, mate. But yeah, as I was saying, today was fucking exhausting at work. I feel like I was human for a little too long, and I am just so fucking tired after this. There was a lot of like it was a really chill task. We basically just had to run through the game and collect memory dumps every now and again, which basically it all that it does is just records the memory usage that the console is using. Just like how much RAM and stuff. So it was a really chill task, and as such, most of my co-workers, they were just kind of like standing there. Game uses RAM, it's all come together. Yeah, this is why RAM is so expensive nowadays, because games use it too. So my co-workers, so true. My co-workers were just kind of like standing there and just joking about. Ooh, a lot of steak, that's nice. And because I don't, so, okay, I made that mistake once. I made the mistake of being the guy who always just sits in the corner by himself and just does nothing, doesn't talk to anybody, doesn't interact with anybody. I made that mistake once while I was at school, and that made my life fucking hell while I was at school. So I don't really want that to happen again, right? So I was kind of, I wouldn't say forced, but I was interacting quite a lot with the other people at work, and I don't know. I'm just not really the type of person to be able to talk to people this much, if that makes sense. Because that was like a full 8 hours, or maybe like, okay, sure, maybe like 7 hours, because I did take a small break in the day. But since this was a pretty, like plain task, and nobody was really active on Discord, so I never really spoke that today, while at work. So I usually just stayed in my chair. I did the thing, and I was the first one to finish. Actually, I was the first one to finish the task. I was the first one to collect the like memory stuff from that area. That was cool. That was fun. Also, I like, okay, I think we all know just how much I wanna quit, right? I'm fairly certain you've heard me talk about quitting my job more than you've heard me talk about pretty much anything else in the entire world, right? Well, today I got suddenly called into HR, and I was like, holy fuck, is something going on? Right? Because they usually don't just call people to HR. I think I work at a grocery store. Yeah, pretty much. But like they usually don't call people to HR for no reason. Usually it's either your uh like your contract is running out, so you have to sign a new one. It's either that, or maybe you get fired. Who knows, right? I mean, I would assume they would call you to HR if you were getting fired. I didn't actually hear anybody who got fired except the one guy who broke his arm, and they fired him for that. That was fun, but so I go there, and I get handed a piece of paper. The piece of paper says that I'm getting a promotion. That was fun. So I do want to say, throughout this entire time that I've been like talking about quitting, I've not really been doing work. I've just been kind of slacking. Um, like, sure, I'll do a lot more than other people, but that doesn't that's just because well, I'm sitting there, I might as well do things. Uh, was it like one of those crumpled up notes you pass around in school and just said you get promoted? Yes, precisely. It was just it was just that. It was just that. They actually like pulled it out of the trash when they gave it to me. They have like a binder full of documents. Meanwhile, my promotion thingy was actually just um in the trash, because they were like, oh, we don't want this guy actually. Oh no, actually we do want this guy. And yeah. But why this is funny, at least a little bit. Oh, speaking of little, um, why this is kind of fucking funny to me is because yesterday my TL sent a message saying, it's like, hey, if somebody got promoted and his like rank doesn't match the one, was a TL, it's a team lead. This is not a game term. This is a work term. It's just the guy who talks to the client pretty much and just tells us what to do. Pretty much in Lionbridge, how it works is you have a team lead, and that's what someone who has an NDA would say. That is not what somebody who has an NDA would say. This is literally just a regular part of work. But he's pretty much just a guy who is actually under a full like work contract from the company. Like he actually has a job there. He's not a contractor. So he gets to do all of the fun things. And pretty much the only way I will actually stay at this job is if somehow I manage to get a full contract before I find a new job. Which, I'm gonna be honest, once again, I'm just like speedrunning this shit. Because I don't understand how in the hell somebody who has only been here for like a year already got to be the highest like quote unquote rank, I guess. Not rank. It's not rank. It's like highest tier. That's the word, tier. Because I'm already on the step that like the next one would be becoming a senior test engineer, which is just pretty much you have a job there, which is crazy. Like that is crazy to think about. Ooh, berries. Becca berry. Do we have them? Yeah, we do. Also, I find it really funny that you're saying that's something that's something somebody who has an NDA would say. I do have an NDA. Multiple actually, but I don't think me talking about the company itself and how it works is really an NDA issue. I can't discuss my pay. That's all I know. I can't discuss my pay, which is honestly kind of shitty if you think about it. But I think I can like talk vaguely about like how it all works. What's this? What pearberry? Why is it brown? And there ain't no talking about it. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so we have a genuine future where Meow Twitter might potentially become a full employee of Lionbridge before he manages to find a regular ass cashier job. Which is, I don't know. I thought it would be easier. Like of course. So okay, like don't get me wrong. I know the job market sucks. But it's insane just how difficult it is to actually find a job in like over here. I guess I get it because I do live in the capital, right? So obviously there's going to be a lot of people who want a job. But oh my goodness. Do you think this village has a crafting table? Brad, did the promotion dissuade you from switching careers or not really? It's a good question. Okay. I'll definitely have to think about it. Because now I am relatively close to that. So I don't think I'm going to settle for any random ass job. Pretty much. I would have to get like potentially just like something relatively close to where I live. I think that's the most important thing. Like, so first off, it has to be close. Second off, it has to be active. Okay. Those are the two things, and those two things have to overlap. It can't just be one or the other. Mainly, like, especially because, like, the pay is genuinely a lot better now than it would be in another, like, in another place. What counts as active in your eyes? Me not sitting in the same spot for 8 hours. Which, funnily enough, Lionbridge would count as this if I were able to actually, like, be allowed to do like things other than play the game. Because dude, I would so be down. I would so be down to be actively helping people and actively like guiding people to do shit. Yeah, I would be so down. I'm really good at those things. I'm really good. I'm really good at like standing there and prepping my head up on my fist and just looking really confused and going like, I wonder why this isn't working. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm really good at that. I'm really good at that. And it is to be fair. To be fair, I do feel like my my awfully quick promotion might have been partially because of the fact that I've just been doing that. Be the fact of yesterday I did 20,000 steps realizing I had a pebble in my shoe. That's so bad. Oh goodness. I cannot imagine doing that. I think let me actually check my step counter. So I've done 5,000 steps today, which I feel like is inaccurate to... Oh, no, it is accurate. You wanna know why? Because I went to the Froggy store. I went to the Froggy store today. Yeah. And why this is... Why this is, an important distinction, is because the Froggy store is, like, not really that close to my office. So, it was quite a long trek to that spot. But yeah, was it just like, was it in... How did you not feel it? How did you... Okay, different phrasing. How did you not feel it but have it still affect you? Are you sure your foot doesn't just hurt because you walked 20,000 steps? This really reminds me of back when I was younger, and I was at a trip, at a class trip, a school trip with my classmates, to this like nature reserve in the mountains, and we were not just in there, but we were just in the area for a good few days. I felt that my foot was hurting, but I thought it was just a case of me not going for... Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I get that. Um, so because we were there for quite a while, it wasn't just the nature reserve. The nature reserve was like one of the primary reasons why we went there, and we went on like multiple walks, into there. If you ask me about which one this was, I will not be able to tell you because I don't remember. This was a really long time ago, and let me tell you, it is I don't know. It's always been so interesting to me how most people actually cannot handle going on long walks. Like that's always been kind of interesting to me. Because personally, I have always been the type of person to like, oh, this place is like 3 kilometers away. Yeah, let me just walk there. It's easier than catching a bus. Nowadays, not as much. I feel like the only reason I will actually walk somewhere rather than taking the bus is, first off, if there's like a large amount of traffic, obviously, or it's or like I have nothing better to do. Oh yeah, yeah. Or like I have nothing better to do, so like I might as well just like go on a walk, right? Uh, but oh my goodness, you have never felt true pain until you've had to sit through the complaining of like why can you not eat them automatically at this badge? What is wrong with you? You have not felt true pain until you've had to deal with the complaining of like 5 teenage girls just like saying, oh my god, my feet hurt, over and over and over again. Would not recommend. Would not recommend having to deal with that. Thankfully, I'm not a teenager anymore, so I don't have to deal with that. This some vindicators in this village. Is this village under a raid? Because this guy just spawned like. Being a teenager will suck. It must, especially nowadays. I don't wanna. So okay, so I don't wanna sound like a loser boomer unk, right? But oh my goodness, with just the sheer amount of bullshit that's happening nowadays, it really must suck. Like, not only are most of the people around you probably stupid as shit, cause like, oh, look at that. It's a Reggie Alecki, Reggie Draco structure. Oh my goodness! We got a shiny! We got, ladies and gentlemen, we got a shiny! We got a shiny! We got 2 shinies! No fucking shot, wait! Okay, so we need to be careful. We need to be careful, okay? Because so you see the thing here. Oh, I see how they want you. I see what they want you to do. I see what happens here. So they give you mining fatigue so that you can't mine through this. Well, exactly. So, okay. So pretty much, they want you to pick one or the other. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna catch both of them. What's a good ball for this guy? What's a good ball for this guy? We're just gonna mine him out. Or actually, wait, I can probably hit him without this badge from here, right? Make sure there aren't pressure plates or something that will kill the other one. Good point. Good point. Good thinking, Karlak. Good thinking. Okay, this one's not gonna die anymore. We've got that at least. We've got that one at least. I have no idea why I'm mining this when I can just place cut sandstone. Because I'm pretty sure the only thing... This is crazy, by the way. This is, like, insane. Because I genuinely do not think that it's guaranteed to both be shiny if one of them is. Like, in this structure. I genuinely don't think it's guaranteed. So the fact they're both shiny is fucking insane. Okay. Which one do we want first? Do we want Reggie Draco or Reggie Alecki? So we're gonna grab ourselves a few of these. Flip a coin. Okay. Do I have a coin? I don't have a coin. I don't have a coin with me. Corla, can you flip a coin for me? Tails. Dragon tail. There we go. I didn't pick. I didn't pick. And no, they do not have fresh plates. Okay. So you go here. And we just pray. We just hope and fucking pray that we can somehow catch this guy. Because we still, by the way, do not have a what's the word? We still don't have a full swiper. One, two. Fucking guy appears. Do you reckon Boris Johnson will take him out? Do you reckon if I bug bite with Boris Johnson? Okay, bug bite is okay. Dude, Boris Johnson might be... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say... I was gonna say he might be the GOAT. That's the... BJ has it in the bag! Hell yeah, dude! Let's go, blowjob! Okay. I really hope my neighbors didn't hear that. Who am I kidding? There's nobody else living on this floor right now. Oh, come on! Yo, can you, like, stay in the ball? No? Okay. Well, neighbors will... You got lucky tonight. So true. Okay. This guy. Got such a big mouth. A timer ball's broken. Little do they know, you're playing Minecraft Pokemon. Yeah, that pretty much makes me unfuckable. Let's be honest here. The crazy how IKEA is like tanking it. I realize he is 50 levels above the Reggie Drago, but like shush. Which kind of sucks actually. What, a blowjob or Boris Johnson? Which one? I mean, BJ did the thing that he was summoned to do. The Pokemon fella, okay, yeah. He did what he was summoned to do. And you know what? That's fine. That's good. That's good for him. One. Oh. Guys. I sure wish I got lucky tonight. Because what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I thought Gen 8 made catching legendaries easier. One. Two. Two. I'm waiting for another 1-2 Elder Guardian, to be fair. One. Two. Where's the police coming and knocking because of you shouting? Let's go blowjob. Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious, actually. See, though, I genuinely do not think that the lady who actually complained about it could even hear me. I genuinely don't think so. What if I use a level ball? What if I use a level ball? Would you like a level ball, mister? No? He actually hates a level ball. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. It's a fucking zombie! Elder Guardian. You know, I thought if I wasn't going to... Holy fucking shit, dude. Not your turn to act. Margaret Thatcher! Fuck him up, bro. Okay, Margaret Thatcher is about to get just slaughtered. Wait. She hangs on. She's got sturdy. Didn't matter. Okay. So you know what that means? It means we pretty much just have to keep choking Pokeballs until one of them catches it. Because apparently the catch rates suck. And also, I kind of don't have a way to heal, so. I surely won't run out of Pokemon. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them, to be fair. I heard an EXP thing. I don't know from where or why. Let's have time to think of a name, yeah. They just called it Charizard. Do you think that would be funny? Oh! I guess the Regidrago just really wanted me to just use a random ass Pokeball on it. Charizard sounds like a good name. Okay. Charizard. Okay. Well, we kind of need to let this guy out, because if we don't, he's gonna just suffocate himself. Unless we attack him with the Regidrago. Actually, what about a quick ball? You're a quick guy, right? You're one of them quick fellas. No? Okay. My bad. Hmm. You know what? I'll just grab a yellow ball. Why is he shaking like a scared dog? Maybe he is a scared dog. If you ask him. Bro is afraid of what may come. And by what may come, I mean him being put in a ball. Okay. Charizard died. Eldritch Guardian. Can you name that one Northern Pike? I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that name. What the fuck is a Northern Pike? Tupac. Okay. Why should I name it? I thought a Northern Pike would have been like some kind of weapon. Like a polearm weapon. Yeah, fuck it, sure. I'll name it Stupak. You get the yellow ball, dude. You are yellow. Is it because it's not the right shade of yellow? Is that the issue with you? Do you want to maybe a wing ball? Gonna be caught in a fast ball? In a ball that's fast? What about in a ball that's fast? Rebecca Cat would say, yeah, that's fine. In a ball that's fast? In a ball that's... No? Okay. What about... a friend ball, because you're my friend. No. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna chuck regular bolts at him again, I guess. Oh, we've done it once, we might as well do it again. We might as well have them match Pokeballs. I think that's nice with these ancient Pokeballs, is that they are very fast at showing me whether I've caught this guy or not. Now, I don't want to sound like an ungrateful little bitch, but the two Galarian Reggies, they kind of have like incredibly mid movesets, as far as I'm aware. Like, that's pretty much why Regieleki, despite being the fastest Pokemon, like never gets any competitive usage. This guy stinks. Cool design, though. Yeah, I gotta give him that. I gotta give him that. It is a cool design, to be fair. But that's about it. That's about everything. No? Okay. I thought if I did a little dance with the Pokeball, maybe you would have caught. But nope. I guess I might as well show you like how this works. So if you press like, oh, you got out. Let's wait, not okay. I might as well just like put water in here or something. So if you were to press like, do you have to press the buttons in order or? Oh, I guess this might be like a. Dude, I don't actually even know how this works. These aren't connected to anything. This isn't connected to anything. And it doesn't really. Put the water out, does it? Yeah, sucks. Very unintuitive. This is fun. To be fair, thanks to the fact that my dudes came back, I can, in theory, just quick ball. To be fair, this is one of the Pokemon that I genuinely do not mind just go quick ball on. Like an evasive fish, that's fair. Can I use a single quick attack? Do you think that would kill? I'll use a single quick attack. A quick attack did not kill. Everybody get hyped. Everybody get hyped. Quick attack did not kill. Go out, Margaret Thatcher. Unknown VTuber than a legendary? Fuck no. I'm really careful about these guys. I'm really careful about these because these are... I cannot fucking farm these. Ugh. You know what, since I did, like, damage it, I probably should use something that's better. A quick ball is pretty nice, to be fair. A quick ball would look pretty decent with it wiggled 3 times and got health anyways. Fantastic. And killed Banknote. You're a twat. You fucking know that. It's not a Regieleki streak. I have a shiny Regieleki here. It doesn't matter. Bam. Bam. And nothing. Boris Johnson tanks it. Like the absolute monster that he is. This is monster with like a U, like the cheese. And also the city in Ireland. I think it's the city. I'm not sure. It might be. Maybe no, isn't it like I mean, it's definitely a region. It's definitely some kind of administrative region, okay? But it's also a cheese. I know it's a cheese. I didn't hear that. BJ, the power of Brexit is stronger than anything the original look you can cook up. Exactly. Exactly. Don't look at the fact that Boris Johnson is dead. Don't ignore the fact Boris Johnson is dead. Okay. He's not dead, he's just sleeping. Originally you talked about, I didn't hear Munster. Munster. It's in Ireland. I'll look it up. I'll look it up actually. Munster. The city in Germany. That's not the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's a province in Ireland. Yeah, it's a province. Yeah, good job, IKEA. I just kind of ignored the fact that we got the guy. I feel like it's been a little too long for me to even be excited about that. Oh. I do wonder if Munster cheese comes from the province of Munster, or if it's like one of those like silly things, like how French fries are actually from Belgium or something. Like, is Munster cheese actually made in Dublin? Dublin is not in Munster. I hope. Because if it is, I'll sound like a dumbass, and I probably am a dumbass. I'm not really well versed on Ireland's geography. I know it's an island. But other than that, can't really say I know much. I imagine it's one of those foods that are region protected. That's fair. Oh, the village. Is this the village that had like a raid going on? I mean, they definitely have no. Doesn't look like it. Carl, like, if you had a choice, what's like an area of Poland you would make cheese in? You would like name a cheese after. What's an area of Poland you would name a cheese? It's very important. Because for me, I think it might be Olsztyn. I think Terolsztyński would just Pomeranian cheese sound. It does. It definitely does, yeah. It does sound quite nice. They could like put sea salt in it or something. This bed is occupied. It is not occupied. Like, what are you on about? Well, now it's occupied. I'm so confused. Where's this child sitting? And I can't break the bed. Well. How's your day been? It's TNT. I may kill some people in the process, to be fair. This would not be good. This would not be good. I'm gonna look like all the way down, like the closest to myself. This been alright. I had an early class and took a train home. What's yours apart from the promotion? Well, as I've said, it was pretty fucking exhausting because I did have to talk to people quite a lot. And now I did get home. I ate some chicken nuggets. I tweeted out that I am very tired. And I started the stream because I genuinely just do not have time for anything else to like. I don't have time to do anything other than like eat something and then I immediately stream right after work, which is kind of mad if you think about it. Oh, they did have a pillar problem. Look at that. I really do not have the time to do shit. Eat, work, sleep, work, eat, stream, repeat. Yeah, exactly. Although, to be fair, the fact that I do have a few days off streaming is pretty nice because I do get to do other things. But genuinely, if not for the fact that I feel like I would burn myself out way too quickly, I would so be down to stream on like Saturdays. The Saturdays are such a good day for streaming. But yeah, unfortunately, I feel like I would just like die if I kept streaming this much, especially because it would be 3 days in a row. Although if something does come up that I would like to do, I might as well. No, the main goal is to become so famous that I can just stream and get $50 billion every single stream, and then I can donate half of that to charity because I don't know what the do. Okay, here's the fucking thing. I would be like the worst rich person. I would be the worst rich person because genuinely, I would just start giving shit to people. I would just start fucking giving shit to people because it's like, what, like, what the fuck am I gonna do with $5 million? Oh, I'll buy myself a Steam Deck. I've always wanted a Steam Deck. To be fair, Saturdays work better for me because I check a trade on Sunday evening during the stream hours. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to stream 2 days in a row. I feel like it's better to do like a day break because well, not currently, but eventually once I do start making like shorts out of these streams, it would be nice for me to have like a day where I'm able to instead like focus on recording and stuff, and that is exactly what Saturday could be for me. Mainly because on Sunday I do so okay, here's the thing, here's the deal. On pineapple berries, do we have those? Wait. On Saturdays, oh, we do have pineapple berries, damn it. Okay. Here's the deal. Saturdays, I can stay up for as long as I fucking possibly want to. I can pretty much just exist, unbothered by the world, and just keep working. I don't even have to sleep if I don't want to. I'll just take a nap in the middle of the day, right? Which is fantastic. Love that. Love not taking care of myself. But then you have Sundays. And the issue with that is that I have work on Monday. I unfortunately have work on Monday. So I kind of have to wake up early enough to be able to catch the bus. And that's not gonna happen if I stay up for way too long. So usually so like the reason why I picked Sundays as my stream day, is because I have to end the stream anyways. Well, I don't really like. Well, I do like long streams, but I don't think I would be able to handle a very long stream. And the fact that on Sundays, so like Sundays are usually my longest streams either way, or at least I tried for them to be. Last time it didn't really work out because I felt like shit, but you know, whatever. But like, ooh, your balls. Hold on, sorry. Fuck. As I was saying, it's nicer to have like a time where I have to stop, because if I don't, I'll be late for work. You know, it's that like small added bit of pressure that really makes Sundays just a little bit easier to stream on. That's literally the only reason. That is literally the only reason. Oh wait, there's well, here as well. How am I meant to like get out of here? Did I have the TNT? Thank you. Would have been really funny if I like stepped on the TNT and blew it up. Fortunately, I am actually useful and I don't make mistakes. Never, ever. I never make mistakes. Nope. Nope, nope. Like, unfortunately, like it's really annoying because I do actually have a life outside of streaming now that I do have to try to work around it. Because shit, personally, all I'm gonna say is like I would love to just be able to stream whenever at whatever times that people are available at. But that's not really plausible. Especially because a lot of people have, you know, different first of different time zones, second of different things that they do throughout the day. Yeah, and all of that stuff. So unfortunately, my best bet is just to stick to a schedule that's like at a decent enough time. uh This is a really nice biome. I really like this one. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Colbert berry. Wait a second, is this new? Is this new? Colbert. Ding 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 ding! New berry! Let's go! Everybody get hyped for berry. It's not... This is the fucking this pineapple, yeah. I've also really been thinking. I've also really been thinking of like trying to figure out what kind of music I should play on streams. Because currently we do have this. We have this, like lo-fi, which is fine. This is no, no. uh, maybe. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. I will give you that. But I feel like I myself would go insane. I myself would go crazy because I don't like it. But like, yeah, I've been kind of thinking about that, and because I've heard a lot of people, I've heard quite a few people actually talk about how the streamers that they watch have a really nice playlist playing. Meow is just like a pattern of the Pokemon stream. You would go so hard. I don't think it would. I don't think it would, brother. um, but yeah, I've heard a few people talk about how the streamers that they watch have like really nice music playing in the background that they really enjoy. Which, first off, I would definitely need something that isn't the music I myself listen to, because I don't think I can legally play that. Less so because of copyright issues, more so because I might get investigated by the government. But um more so because I am very what's the word? I'm very self-conscious about my music taste. And while I think the music is good, I don't really like the songs you listen to. It's like meth recipes sung rhythmically. No, no, it's I just listen to a lot of like political music, a lot of like oh girl we hate the government type of shit, which is not bad. It's not it would not get me investigated. I just said it's a joke, but it's still a type of music I don't really feel like a lot of people will be interested in listening to, which like fair, fair. there's like so I reckon this Capolo. I I feel like it has a decent chance of getting me like diagnosed with something on the DSM-5 instead of getting me on a list. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I feel like there's a very good chance that people would probably enjoy if I played some like J-Rock. I do like it. I do like it. It's just the issue with J-Rock, right, is I like the music, but I cannot fucking tell you what the fuck they're singing about because I don't know Japanese. Okay? And while I think that's a good thing, especially for the stream, because it's going to be very easy to distinguish what the fuck I'm talking about and what is being, musicked. I recently expanded my playlist by like 50% because I found someone's playlist with a similar taste profile to mine. That's nice. That's nice. I personally just like I listen to music while at work, and then sometimes I find something that I like and I just start listening to it. That's kind of how my music taste expands. Recently I found this band called Rhymes. I don't know how to pronounce their name. I will like write it in chat. Uh, How's it spelled like this? Hi, Meow. You were attempting to send the name of... Yes. Yes, I am aware. I am aware that I want to send this. Why does it ask me that every single time? But yeah, they have some fucking fantastic music. Uh, I've been really enjoying it as of late. And actually, funnily enough, I don't know if you heard I don't know if you heard it. Or if OBS is actually smart. But I think it also started playing when I when I went to look them up. You did fantastic, yeah. So, oopsies. Unfortunately, I did have a song present in like on my browser, and when I opened my browser, it immediately started playing. So that's fun. But I feel like their music would be decent for streams. I would just have to like figure out whether like the copyright is fine, if it's chill for me to do that. I can actually probably check right now. Give me a second. Nope, they are under a label, so I would have to check the labels stuff, and that's a lot of work. I feel like the legality of all of this is kind of like blurred, because I mean, okay, I think you can kind of play anything on stream, it'll just get muted. Yeah, the thing is, it will not get muted because I have uh I have a VOD track which cuts out the music. So I'm pretty sure I could just play anything. I could just fucking play anything. Uh Still, I don't know how it works. I don't really know how it works. So you know, I would like to figure that out first. No, I know like specifically Good Kid, if you know them, they have music that you can't play on stream without getting copyright claimed. That I know for sure. But I feel like because of how YouTube works, and YouTube is my primary berries. YouTube is my primary like thing that I listen to music on. I don't really want it to autoplay into something random that might be bad. So I would probably need to work out like a stream playlist first. And that is a lot of effort. And it's also scary. Because if I'm making the stream playlist, that means it's all of the music I listen to. And if it's all the music I listen to, then people can say bad things about it. Once again, this is a very like irrational fear that I have. I don't know why I'm so afraid of people saying that my music taste is shit. I don't know why. It's just always there. Which is why I settled for lo-fi. Because everybody likes that, right? Just play 2016 and yeah, songs on loop. I'll just play Keep Holding On, the washing machine song on loop. I'll just have like a I'll have a washing machine gif in the corner of the stream as well. How's that sound? How's that sound? Do you like that? Bazinga. Hello, Fresh Banana. How's it going? Fresh Banana, do you like music? Do you like music? Just in general. What are your opinions on sounds? Could put the upside down so it just burns spin green cat inside of washing machine? That's very valid. Yeah. We very well could. I feel like the washing machine would be shaking a little bit though, because of the song, and the contents of the song. So I don't think the cat would be having a good time, and it could count as animal abuse. So I really want to get cancelled on Twitter for that. Speaking of being cancelled on Twitter, are you guys at all like up to date with like the QSMP and what the fuck is happening on there? Because holy shit, it is fucking hell. It's hell currently with all of the like Twitter people. I can probably talk a little bit about it if you're interested. If you know some 3D software, it should be a simulation of a green cat and a washing machine. I kind of know Blender, not well, but I do kind of know it. I know I probably could, but I haven't touched Minecraft Twitter since like the first year of GSP. That's fair. That's valid. Probably for the better. I'm also not really active on Minecraft Twitter anymore. At least I would like to say that I'm not. Unfortunately, though, a lot of the things that actually happen just get in my feed solely because so many people talk about them. So, and like, Twitter kind of knows Hell Fresh person. Sure. Sure. And like Twitter knows that I am interested in like YouTube shit. So they usually just like throw drama at me like it's nothing. But I think what I think you might be interested in is apparently our Polak rodak z kraju. Apparently he got cancelled. His name is like Graf or something. I don't know. I don't really care much about him. I feel like if I say that name, you might know who I'm talking about. Because you're Polish. That's the only thing I know the guy. Okay, fantastic. So apparently he is coming under fire for being homophobic back in like 2022 or like even no, it was 2022. It was 2022. Yeah. Okay, that's not ideal. It is not. But listen. So at first, I was genuinely like, okay, this is a Polish person. This is a Polish person. It is not unsurprising that he would be like he would have made some homophobic comments because this is what Polish people do. Okay, Polish people are very unreasonable sometimes. So I was like, I was about to just say like, okay, cool, sure, whatever. I don't really care about the guy. I've never watched him. I've never even heard of him up until now. So I didn't really have an opinion. Yeah, exactly. So I didn't really have an opinion on him. Oh, I put away my WhatsApp bucket. Oopsies. And so I was willing to just kind of forget about it. I told one of my friends about it. He was like, "Oh no." That's sad. And like that was about as much as I like listened to the dialogue on this guy. But in a wild twist of fate, right? We found out that the guy is actually bisexual. And he has, in 2023, denounced completely all of his homophobic beliefs, like publicly. Which is very cool, very base. But I do want to say, this is kind of partially what I always talk about whenever I say stuff like this is like one of the reasons. It's like one of the reasons why I took down Meow's Litterbox pretty much, right? Because people will always find some fucking bullshit on you. People will always find some bullshit on you, no matter how much time passed. Because it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years, right? And it's been 3 years since the dude completely renounced it. The best cure for homophobia is catching the gay. The funny thing is, the dude's always been gay. The dude has always been gay. And he said this. He has always been gay, just in denial, which is pretty much what happened to me as well. Or rather, he's been bi in denial, and same as me. But we were talking about, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? Same fucking difference. And it's really funny, like, how the global perception of you can change so fucking quickly by just a few old ass tweets, right? It's insane. This is like this is like I've said, this is pretty much the exact reason why I took down the litter box. Because I'm sure, dude, I am 100% sure there is at least one problematic thing that I said while talking to Donnie. I know there is. And I don't really want people to know about it. I don't really want people to see that and be and think, oh my goodness, this is what the guy is like. Because no, fuck no. But the thing is, most people don't care about that. Most people don't care about that. Most people don't care about the fact that you might not be like this. Most people are just willing to shit on you just for the sake of shitting on a person. Which is great, which is just fun. And like, I won't lie, I'm also kind of at fault here. But I feel like, at least in my scenario, it's not really as bad. Because shit, usually I do wait for a response. It's just the thing is, I don't really care about this guy. And I've never heard of him up until right now, and I didn't know if he was like a popular person. I mean, he obviously is, but if he was like a really liked person or something like that. Obviously, if this was like a person I really liked, I would have been like more willing to wait for a response. Not here though, because I knew damn well that after this was over, I would have never heard of him again. So I didn't really, bother putting my brain power onto it. I was just like, okay, cool, homophobic Polish person, pork fell in the kitchen. But it's really, it's really crazy to me just how quickly these things can change. You know? Just how quickly the perception of you can change. Weren't we in here already? The second best cure for homophobia is catching the bite. Exactly. That's what cured me. I don't think that's what cured me. I think acceptance is what killed me. And also realizing that in reality, holy fuck, most cases of people complaining about another person's sexuality are just so fucking stupid. And this goes both ways. It goes both ways, by the way. Because I basically live on Twitter, and let me tell you, I see so many people. I see so many fucking people shit talk people just for being straight, and like, what is the point? Like, what's the point you're trying to make here? Like, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. Like, I understand why you do this. I understand why you do this, but what's the point of being mean towards straight people when you're trying to gain society's acceptance for, like, your sexuality? Like, what's the point? You are very... You're being very, like, counterproductive in that. And I'm not saying people have to take everything, like, take all of the punches that the world deals to them, because it's obviously not good as well. It's just, if there are people who are willing to treat you with kindness, don't write them off solely because they are straight. It's never a good thing. It's reasonable that the people who are oppressed would wish to, you know, get revenge and be the oppressor. But I genuinely do not think it's a good thing, first off. And second off, I would never wish to do that. I would not want to be like that. Because if my if like the acceptance of my sexuality comes with the complete erasure of another one, I don't really want mine to be accepted, if that makes sense. I want both or neither. That deep. Yeah, as I've said, I just want like everybody to be chill, which is impossible. This is fucking impossible. But like let's be honest here. If people stopped trying to argue 24/7, this would not be like such a insane idea. This is another thing. This is another thing that... What is this? Chillan berry? Do we have this? Oh my god, new berry time! Let's go. Oh, it's this one. Wait, do we... Oh, we do have it. I'm stupid. I'm like proper stupid. Wow. But anyways, as I was saying, this is like another one of those things that I really think make me just a terrible influencer. Because holy shit, like, hate sells. If you if you start spouting like hateful garbage everywhere in every single second of your life, people are gonna eat that up. People are gonna fucking call you terrible shit. But it makes you money. I also hate cells. Yeah, me too. Fuck them. What are they doing with their mitochondria and shit? No, but like, genuinely, it's so incredible just how it's never it rarely feels like a lot of internet hate is really punishing to the person who is being actually accused of things. Okay? Because let's take a example that is very important to me here really quickly let's put him as an example. Mr. William Gold, aka that one guy from the Dream SMP who blew up Lemanberg. Who shall also not be named. I really liked him. I really liked him for a really long time. To the point where Yosid Gave Me Asthma was genuinely like a comfort album for me. I would play that shit all the time and I would cry myself to sleep. And now I think I realize I just like hearing the sounds of public transit. Like out like from a further distance. But I think the music was also decent. Anyways, this guy did some fucking truly heinous shit, and he got cancelled for it. Very, very rightfully so. But for some reason, it feels like the cancellation just had no effect. People hate this guy. People hate this guy. People talk about him all the time. Talk about how terrible of a person he is, right? For a good reason, also. The thing is, because they talk about him so much, he will not die from the public consciousness. He will not leave the our perception of him will not dissipate. It will never disappear. Which is precisely what this guy wants. Because he still has, like, his band still has listeners. He doesn't stream anymore. But I'm sure if he did, he keeps touring, yeah, because he's a band or whatever. Right? He still sells out shows. And like, I understand liking someone's music because I also am quite partial to a few artists who are not the best people. Right? But the thing is, I feel like the original is close to dying, yeah, but I have a second one. Do I not? I don't have a second one. Never mind. However, I really feel like the more he shows his face, and the more people go on Twitter to say, hey guys, reminder, please don't stream Welber's music because he is a fucking bum. The more people talk stuff like that, the more attention they're giving this guy. Because I don't know, personally, I have unfollowed this guy on every single social media platform. I do not listen to his music. I made a choice. Because YouTube Music does not have a block button, or at least it didn't have one when this happened. So I was actively listening to what I'm listening to, and if one of his songs played, I would immediately click it as not interested, which, funnily enough, YouTube Music sucks in that way, because it will still keep recommending it to you regardless, but like, it's whatever. It's whatever. I eventually managed to get rid of this guy, like, almost completely. He still sometimes appears in YouTube Music has this feature called Forgotten Favorites. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool. It can like show you some songs that you haven't really listened to in a while. And I really like it, but I really hated seeing that guy. But the thing is, after that, unless it's a conversation like this, I rarely think about him. Because I don't really follow any of the people who are still friends with him, mainly because most of the MCYT folk that I do follow have already cut all ties with him, rightfully so. I don't follow him on any social medias. And literally, as I've said, the only reason he ever gets brought up, outside of like a discussion that I want to make here, right? The only reason he gets ever brought up is self-righteous Twitter folk thinking that they're helping by talking about him more. When really you're not. Because let's be fucking honest here, most listeners who aren't chronically online, because let's be honest, his music sold a lot, and it was played on like radio and stuff. So obviously there's quite a lot of non-Twitter user listeners. And I feel like there's a very good chance that's one of the reasons he still has a career. But you didn't hear that from me. But the thing is, when you post stuff like that, the only people that this really goes to is people who already know about this guy and what he did. You rarely ever reach anybody who is like unaware of the exploits of this guy, right? So in that way, you're pretty much just boosting him in the algorithm and indirectly helping him instead of doing the thing you should do and probably just block him and like ignore what the fuck he's saying. Because this is exactly what he wants. And this is the same, and it's the exact same with every single piece of drama that I see on Twitter nowadays. Nowadays it's genuinely mostly just like something happens, guy gets outed for being a terrible fucking person. People talk about it, and suddenly he gets like a massive following because there are people like for example, if the person is like homophobic, he's immediately going to find a bunch of people who are homophobic. If he's transphobic, he's gonna find a bunch of people who are transphobic. Okay? And I understand like wanting to warn people about it. But just the fact that it gets so blown out of proportion by the algorithm basically forces any cancelled person into either admitting that they're wrong and quitting, or starting up again as a right-wing grifter, which they probably will do because that's easy money. You might have heard of an Undertale speedrunner called Shay, I think, who got outed as a... You have not. It's probably for the better. But he's an example I want to give. This is an example I want to give of a person who completely quit, at least for the time being. So he got outed for SA on multiple people. Right? Fucking disgusting shit. And they should never be they are non-binary. If I use he him pronouns, it is because I'm stupid, okay? And as a non-binary person myself, I don't pay attention to pronouns, unfortunately, but I will try my best. They are disgusting, and they really deserve the fact that they were outed. And when the situation first came to light, they got they responded very quickly and said, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, go get therapy. I'm gonna try to work on myself and I will not be coming back. I am sorry to anybody I've hurt. Genuinely, I was like, okay, you know what? This is a good response. This is a good, solid response. Obviously, the person's awful. The person's awful, but the response was okay. The response was decent. Definitely better than the other option, becoming a fucking right-wing grifter, as I've said before. Recently, unfortunately, though, this shit got turned right upside down because Shay decided to message one of one of the, I don't know, friends, viewers, I don't know, but they got they posted a screenshot of it, of them being messaged, and they oh my god, I'm so bad at being woke. Oh my fucking goodness. They basically wanted to make a comeback. Fake woke person, I know, right? Dude, non-binary person doesn't respect non-binary person's pronouns. Thick. No, I'm just terrible. See, that's one of the worst things about me. I have genuine trouble with using the correct pronouns on people. It's not as apparent through text, because obviously through text I am reading everything. Like proofreading. And if I do make a typo in something, that means it either wasn't important, or I just thought it was funny and left it in. Don't tell anybody. But I don't know what it is. But I, for some reason, just have a lot of trouble correctly gendering people and using the correct pronouns. which sucks, because I really wish I could. I really wish I could, but for some reason, my brain is just really transphobic. And I don't understand why exactly. It just goes in like, oh, this person's a woman. This person's a trans woman. Yeah, you see him pronouns on them. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. They're a woman. They're not gonna do that. For some reason, that's like part of my fucking subconscious, and I hate it, and I genuinely hate it, and like I am trying my hardest, but I think I am far off from becoming full woke. Still, yeah. Another thing that has happened with like the QSMP is apparently they just went on fucking Pinterest and stole AI generated art. By the way, this is fucking crazy to me. This is crazy to me because if you're going to be using AI generated stuff, why the fuck are you stealing it from Pinterest? As if that makes it any better. It just kind of feels like, well, you might as well AI generate it yourself, right? People are gonna hate you regardless, so it's like, whatever. But apparently after like after the QSMP1 got exposed for treating the workers really badly, the QSMP2 just does not have any workers to work on it because they're just using AI now. Just fun, I guess. Funnily enough, I still do not understand, like, the point of using AI to generate Minecraft images. Cause like, okay, I get not really wanting to build, right? I understand not wanting to build. But, holy shit, go on fucking Hypixel and just screenshot, like, an interior of one of their builds. It's fine. I promise you, nobody looks this close at Hypixel's builds to be able to tell you, hey, this is the interior of this specific building in the hub of the Hypixel skyblock. I promise you that is not a thing. Think for yourself, I have the entire server memorized, okay. Can you tell me the name of the NPC that stands on top of the roof of one of the buildings in the hub? I don't remember which one it is, but it's one of them. The Blockberry. Oh, we already have Blockberries. Jerry, fuck. Okay, you're good. You're good at this. I don't know myself. I don't know myself. I genuinely just, like, described a random location. I was just kind of hoping that it would be a thing. No, to this day, I kind of miss Hypixel Skyblock. It was really fun. It was really fun. Unfortunate situation. It's a grindy ass game which I just do not have the fucking time to play. Especially because, like, right now, there's also Blackberry. Because, like, right now, shit, I keep talking about this quite often, don't I? I keep returning to this topic, but it's just because I really like Hypixel Skyblock as a concept. And genuinely, I mean, shit. If I had enough time and I was still playing from like the moment I started, I would still be playing it probably. But unfortunately, between like work and stuff, it's not really a thing that I'm able to do anymore. Other than like on stream. But the issue with games like that, the games that are like super grindy, is that you unfortunately need just so much time. You need to sacrifice so much time to get anything. To the point where like if you have a job, you genuinely cannot do shit. Apparently, I've also heard that this is not like me saying anything, but apparently the Hypixel, the server, doesn't really have staff members anymore, or at least active ones, to the point where it used to. Because I feel like, at least back in the day, if you were playing, there was a genuine good chance you would have found like a moderator or a helper playing in the same like lobby as you. This is just not a thing anymore, apparently. And I can't really test the validity of this claim because I don't really play Hypixel anymore. And I don't play nearly enough to be able to tell you whether I had played with a moderator or not. Especially because they're probably all nicked now. But apparently this also means that the lobbies are ruined even further. I think where helpers were disbanded. Interesting. That's interesting. I guess I get it, because helpers aren't really... Contrary to popular opinion. Okay, I don't know what kind of powers the helpers had on Hypixel, but at least in Poké Saga, being a helper just pretty much meant you could like... You had like the power to host events, which was a Poké Saga like exclusive thing. And you were basically just tasked with explaining stuff to people, which a moderator could also do. So a helper was pretty much just a moderator who didn't have the power to mute, which, let me tell you, actually wait, actually no, I think Poké Saga did have the power to mute. I don't, or actually I don't remember. I actually don't fucking know. They might have, they might not have. I have no clue. Fresh might know. If Fresh is still here. Because Fresh was an admin, I think. But regardless, there aren't many things that a helper that you would need a helper for that a moderator can't do. So combining both of them into one genuinely is not even like a bad thing. Unless that's not what happened, and I'm just like lying, but yeah. Either way, unfortunately, I've found out that duels specifically is just overrun with cheaters nowadays. To the point where it's basically unplayable. Duels is overrun with cheaters, which as a person, as a former, a very short-lived but former classic duels leaderboard player, I can tell you that like it always had cheaters, but it wasn't many. It wasn't like insane. As far as cheating goes, all I know is that the pit has always been a cesspool. Yeah, that's true. The pit is kind of in a spot where it's uh it unless you start going like on the outskirts and fighting the people over there, there is a very good chance that your like cheats will be pretty difficult to detect just because of how much is going on. Especially if you like box yourself in with obsidian and like have people jumping into there and you just kill all of them. Like, yeah. I really like the bit though. I really like the bit. Or in general, I just kind of like the concept of a kind of like an open map, not really open map, but a more so open map where you can just fight people. I really like the concept of that. It's just kid PvP. It's kid PvP without kids. Which, funnily enough, I've never really been into kid PvP. I played it a few times, but the people that I played with, so for some reason, I've always like gravitated towards these PvP game modes back when I was a kid, but I was never really able to get around to playing like on most of them for a longer period of time because I first off sucked at PvP, and second off, people were really mean. People were really mean. I didn't like that. My primary like Minecraft server playing thing was fucking Skyblock. Was just basic as Skyblock. I used to play a lot on that. There was a Polish server called people being quite mean is a valid reason, yeah. There was a Polish server called Skyświat or something like that. Skyworld is the English name. And Jesus Christ, I spent so much fucking time playing on that. It is actually incredible. But then they rebranded to something which I do not remember, and then closed. So yeah, ripped by like 30 PLN, which I spent on MVP plus on their server like a lifetime. This is like back in the good old days when ranks on Minecraft servers weren't overpriced garbage. Because low-key 30 PLN for the highest rank lifetime, that's a steal. And so I played on that server quite a bit. It was a cracked server, so obviously there were like a lot of people who were kids. which, to be fair, I was also a kid, so you know, that's always a thing. But there's always this is like this guy is for some reason a very important part of my brain, and I can't really explain to you why. But I had a friend. I had a friend on that server, and his name was, oh god. So this was his name. I'm not gonna try to say this. I'm not gonna try to fucking say this. Uh, there was something along those lines, or maybe it was like different letters, or it was definitely started with ZXC. Definitely started with ZXC. I do not remember the exact way his name went, but it was like a keyboard mash with ZXC at the beginning. Impressive that you remember. I don't remember it exactly, but I do remember like partially. And this he's pretty much just the type of person that you play with for a little bit, because he was my Skyblock partner. Okay, him and I, we had a Skyblock Island together. And we played for a good few months, and he kind of disappeared. But the thing is, because this was a cracked server, and he had such a fucking weird ass name, all of the attempts I've had to try to figure out who the fuck this person is, because I'm curious. I'm curious. It's not about like reigniting some lost friendship. No, I just genuinely think it would be kind of funny to find that guy. Because it's interesting to me, like what he's up to now. But genuinely, like I've played Minecraft with a lot of other people, most of them who I cannot remember. So the fact that I remember this guy specifically is really weird to me, and I can't really pinpoint why exactly this is a thing. I'm pretty sure Ducky and I met on Hypixel. That's always like that's another person who I played Minecraft with. Ducky being I think his username now is Winterblessed, something like that. I have not spoken to him in fucking ages. He used to be a moderator on my channel, if you remember that. But he like never stopped by in like onto the streams. I don't know whether I even removed his moderator perms. He might still be mod. He might still be mod, and I wouldn't fucking know. I doubt he will know either. I doubt he will know either. He's gonna stay mod. He's gonna stay mod until the day that I become famous, and then randomly he's gonna like show up and go, "What the fuck? Why am I still mod on here?" I've met like 2 people on Skyblock that actually talked to mod once. Yeah, for me, it was Ducky, and or maybe I met Ducky on Saga. I don't remember. I think it was Skyblock though. It was Ducky and then Data, and Data's still chill. He's a femboy now. At least last time I talked to him, he was. So that's cool. Good on him, I guess. uh, he's a fanboy. He's also very depressed. Yeah. The classic case of last online 1,200 days ago. The other one I kind of scammed a little bit. Oh god, spill the tea, bro. Spill the tea. You gotta tell me about this now. You can just gatekeep this. Speaking of the like last online 1,200 years ago, days ago. This reminds me of one of the dudes I played Terraria with. He was Hungarian, I think. And so there was a good period of time. There was a good period of time when we would pretty much play Terraria every single fucking day. Together for like multiple hours a day. So genuinely you could say this guy was my best friend at the time. At a point in time. I can't even tell you when exactly we were friends, but I know damn well we were. Okay. What is berries? Kebia berry? Do I have this? Doesn't look like it. Very nice. I kind of used to have an Iron Man profile before it was even called that. I cried it for a few weeks for a leaping sword, I think, and I lost it to a hopper glitch. Oh yeah, Kebia, we didn't have this. Fantastic. And it's just so happened that right after that, the person also got a leaping sword, so I could test it out. Wait, I think you told me about this. I think you actually told me about this. I just kind of never gave it back. That yeah. Let me. Because I'm curious now. Because I'm gonna go on Steam really quickly. I'm gonna go on Steam, and I'm gonna check when this guy was last online. Because I'm fairly certain. I'm talking about the person who I was talking about. So I'm fairly certain. Okay. His name was Lager, by the way. Lagger. And he was last online 7 years ago. Which I also don't think is accurate to when we last played together. Funnily enough, he currently has this is by the way just a fantastic profile. Oh no, it was 7 years. It was 7 years. Okay. Yeah, because he has 7 years of service badge. Okay. So he has just always been inactive. This guy, let me tell you, he has one game, it being Terraria, and he has 2 friends, one of whom is currently online. It's just another Hungarian person. No idea who this is. And the second was just me. Really interesting to see this. But yeah, man. It's interesting just how these people kind of disappear. There's also a guy called Wix that I used to play Terraria with. I used to play Terraria with a lot of people, haven't I? God damn. But that was chill. He was, I think, Swedish. And he's still active. I just don't talk to him. But why he's significant because Wix is actually one of the pseudonyms that I go by now. And it's because of Nate. It's because of Nate, because Nate used to call me Wix. But it's just one of the names that people are free to call me. And I respond to it. But like Wix or Wix? Wixx, I think. I think that's how you spelled his name. But like, yeah, it's been long enough that I just for gore. Eepy sleepy. I've been tired this entire fucking stream, by the way. I kind of wish I had the ability to like nap in the middle of the day so that I could be a little bit more awake for the stream. I think I did that. I think I did that on Tuesday, and that was fine. I think the stream was comfortable enough. At least I don't really remember me being like awfully tired. Well, at the end of it, I was tired, but not throughout it. But that's because the only reason why I managed to even get a nap in. So I don't think I've had a nap since I was like 12. I have naps quite often. I have naps quite often actually. Because I really enjoy working at night. I just think it's fun. I just think it's nice to be able to like not hear 20 billion cars outside. And just like hang out with like rain sounds playing on my TV and stuff like that, and do some work on my personal projects, which hopefully I will be able to finish eventually, because holy shit, I'm so fucking useless. But yeah, usually 20 billion cows. No, cars. CAR. Because I live at a roundabout. Funnily enough, I always make fun of Tala for quote unquote living on a roundabout, even when she doesn't. I don't think she does. I think it's just something that like randomly came up in conversation once. I just stuck to it. I make fun of her for it. Meanwhile, I actually live at a roundabout. Which is, I think, quite funny to me, at least. But it's a roundabout. It's a shopping area, and it has a bus stop. So the traffic here, it's okay. It's not terrible. It's not terrible, at least. But there are a lot of cars, and I do have to keep the window closed whenever I stream, or else you guys hear just a lot of noises and sounds and stuff like that coming from the outside. Yeah. And so it's just preferable that I keep the window closed. Even when it is like super fucking hot. Speaking of super fucking hot, I cannot stand how hot it is at work. And I'm pretty sure I've complained about this multiple times already. But holy fuck. How are these people not melting? Like, I have some people at work who are wearing like big hoodies. And they don't complain about being hot. But then I can't even spend like 30 minutes in a spot without melting and having to like get up, go on a little walk to the locker room to not to solidify again. Oh. Oh, you know what I wanted to talk about? Oh, there's this one class in my... Oh my god, that sucks. Just don't go to that class. Just skip the class. Just skip the class, easy. But yeah, there's one thing I wanted to talk about, which I just... No, there's one thing I wanted to talk about, which I just remembered after pressing F5, and it is so very funny to me. I don't think other people are gonna find it as humorous as I do, but there is currently on Twitter a large dialogue about how many of the more popular, quote unquote, Minecraft content creators nowadays are pretty much just a boring ass blob character with pretty much no personality. And while I agree, there's a lot of those. I think it's incredibly funny, like when I see people who are just so kind and just so wholesome to me and all of that stuff. But they don't know what my Minecraft skin looks like. Talk about these things. Because on one hand, you'll have them just saying the sweetest things a person has ever heard. And then I feel like, and then a few minutes later, I feel like that one meme of hold on, let me just try to pull up the meme really quickly. Please tell me I can find it. Please tell me do I have to add pronouns here? No? Okay. I will try to explain what the meme is, okay? So there is as a person, there's another person, as a third person up like down at the bottom. Okay? You know what? Let me pull up Fire Alpaca. This is gonna be easier. This is gonna be easier this way. It's gonna be easier this way. Trust me. In front of me, please. Yeah, I'm on it. Might as well get my like drawing tablet doing things again. What the fuck is the Okay, it works. Fantastic. Let me just like I cannot pull this out. Okay. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that my keyboard is here. But that's fine. Let me really quickly display capture. Is this gonna work? Okay, fantastic. We got it. So you've got. Let me actually give myself a bigger brush. Okay, so you have a person here, right? This is a person, human. You have a second person right here, and this person is evil. Evil. Very weird spelling of evil, but still. And then you've got a third person, which in this context would be me. Ow. Now this person hates this person, right? Hates. This person hates this person. And they are saying something bad that applies to this person specifically. They're insulting this person's, let's say, for the sake of the argument, they are insulting their Minecraft skin. Right? They're telling them that they have a flat colored skin and that is ugly. Right? But this person doesn't care because this person has 20 billion subscribers on youtube.com, and because of that he's rich and famous, and he doesn't need to care about what silly Twitter user thinks of them. But then you have me, Ow, who unfortunately also has a plain ugly Minecraft skin. And as such, the words from my friend, they are reflected onto me. And I feel very insulted, and I feel very sad that my friends hate me for looking like a basic ass Minecraft content creator. Funnily enough, I know the meme for you. I'm so fucking good at this. Let's go. Fantastic. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I saved both of the like clips of this. I might make this into a small video and post on Twitter and like tag the person. Because there was just one person who has like talked about this, and they're like one of my closest friends, I guess. On the way, like quote unquote friends. I don't really think you can consider many people on that platform friends, but I would say we're friends. I would say we're friends. We talk enough to be friends. No, that's a different uh that's a different conversation. I would say we're kind of in the same boat as you and I, where we do interact quite a bit, but outside of like very specific times, we don't really talk like in private, right? I feel like that makes sense. But I would still say we are friends, right? I don't know how friendship works. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I saw like a sphere there, but I think it was just a rock. It's really interesting how we haven't found like a single other legendary so far, other than the two goddamn Reggies, and like, you know, I can't complain because they are both shiny and legendary. Can't really complain about that. But I won't lie, I would like to see something, even if it's not shiny. Just because it's fun to like complain about. What the fuck happened here? Do you see that? On the goddamn map? Is there like, was there like water? Like water or something? Well, I guess it's on the ground then. Interesting. I don't think I did see. There was like a lot of items laying there, and when I got there, when I got to the place, they weren't there anymore. So that's unfortunate. But I think they were on the ground. I think something happened on the ground, and yeah. Maybe, I don't know, like a creeper randomly blew up or something. That happens sometimes, I think. Oh, it's bedtime. Soon. We might as well stand here because this biome does have quite a few like Pokemon. I would not mind getting a shiny out of that. All right, Karlak, you're Polish. I was so okay. Today I washed my face. How many berries are you still missing? Quite a few, I think. I don't think I really had like a checklist. I'm just kind of going off of vibes, and once I get a full shulker box of different berry stuff, I'm just gonna go back. But anyways, as I was saying, today I washed my face, and when I was like patting it dry, I forgot to like wipe my hand fully, and I did like a smear on my forehead, and it reminded me of back when I was a kid, and my family would have this thing where they would lick my forehead and like spit into the air to like cast evil spirits out. And I was wondering if you lot had this too, or if this was just like or if this is just like my family being insane. Yeah, that's a thing, I'm afraid. That's a you thing, I'm afraid. Great. So it's not a Polish thing, it's just my family thing. Okay. I need to ask my parents about this because this is like such a weird concept. But I can like vividly remember it being a thing. And it sounds made up. It sounds made up, but I swear to God it's real. I can't say I know of any instance of a family member licking my forehead and spitting afterwards. What about just licking your forehead? It wasn't like full spitting. It was like you know when you try to make the spitting noise Yeah, not alive. Okay, fantastic. I got my answer, I guess. When you spit through your teeth, so you don't actually like spit, but you make the sound of spitting. That's pretty much what was happening. And I'm pretty sure it was meant to like cast away evil spirits, as stupid as that sounds. Either that, or it was meant to cast away love. Because I think that was also a thing, but I don't remember if these were related. Because they also had that. They also had a thing where they would. Oh my god, this all sounds so made up. This all sounds so fucking made up. The more I think about this, the more I'm like, holy shit, did I like dream all of this? But no, I know damn well I didn't. But pretty much there was like a thing where apparently, according to some like family belief system that I have no idea if anybody else had, but apparently it's just a my family thing. Uh they would pretty much say that if you saw a very good looking person and you found them attractive, you would need to have them like cast from your mind, from your brain, so you wouldn't be thinking about how hot they are. Because it was making people feel bad. Like they well, it's really difficult to explain. It was something like oh, you're feeling bad? Oh, it's probably because you saw this person. This person is hot. Yeah, let me just like cast out their hotness out of your body. What? Yeah, I know this sounds stupid and made up. I can promise you this is a thing. It was like a charm? Like a oh yeah, they cast the charm on you or like whatever, and we have to get it off of you. They charmed you, I guess. I guess that's the correct phrasing. It's it all just sounds like witch stuff to me, personally. Which to be fair, my mother was really into tarot cards and all of that stuff. She is also a believer in ghosts. So that's definitely a thing. Yeah, sounds like some folk beliefs, yeah. Which personally, I just think it's fascinating that I got to experience that firsthand. I do really wonder where the fuck it came from. Because if more Polish people don't know of this. Which, okay, to be fair, you do live quite far. Uh, yeah. I wouldn't really think people from like large cities. I don't think you live in a large, or at least you don't come from a large city, unless I'm making this up. But I don't think people from like large cities would also have this. It just does not feel like a city thing. Uh, licking forehead Poland, and the second search is up. Okay, great. um. Let me Google this myself. Yes. How to complete all quests in eugenics. Okay, I don't think Google's gonna help us. I don't think Google's gonna help us here. I will ask my parents about this. I will ask my dad will probably be very confused. Because I well, no, maybe he was. Maybe he was there at the time. But he came back when I was like 7. Or at least I met him when I was 7. I don't know when exactly he came back. He might not remember it anymore. But I know damn well my mom will. I know damn well my mom will, because she was the one who like actually believed those things. So I still think it's really funny that it was an actual belief that if you see a hot person, your like head will start to hurt. Because like that's still accurate. That's still very accurate. Maybe they had a point there. Every time I look at my wife, I just get a massive headache. And I start crying because I remember my wife is dead. Somebody save me. Headache from visiting the grave. Yeah. I I've actually been to a cemetery by myself for the first time this year. Well, not this year, but like the day before that. Because up until I moved out, obviously, I would always go there with my parents. And damn, I don't know what it is about like maybe I just grew up, but it's a lot less scary now. I don't know, it feels like when I was a kid and I would like go to cemeteries later on in the day because that's when my parents would go. I guess it was like less people and stuff. It kind of felt so spooky, you know? You feel me? Which like I get because it's full of dead people. But I don't know, I went there by myself and it was pretty much empty because this was I think I went there not on the day of All Saints Day, but like the day before that. So it wasn't on the day with like all of the free transit and stuff that Warsaw gives to people. That's one of the cool things. That's like one of the cool things about Warsaw. You get like free transit for a few specific days, which is nice when people don't really use public transport as often as, for example, I do. Funnily enough, I did forget to. Oh, wait, did I? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did not purchase a ticket for today's bus. Yep, I don't have a ticket. I don't have a bus ticket, so I was driving. I was riding on the bus illegally. I did buy a 20-minute one, just for the sake of it, just in case I got caught and killed by the ticket guy. It was pretty cool, but like as I was saying, oh, these are new. As I was saying, it's really not that scary even when you're alone there. Yeah, that's it. Or maybe it's just like Warsaw itself not being like the first time I used a bus in my city, couldn't figure out a ticket machine thingy, so I ended up going all the way back. That's dude, that is like exactly what happened to me in Germany. So I went to Germany for Gamescom last year, and it was fun. It was fun. I did have to spend most of the time by myself because my friends. So one of my friends was already planning to meet up with a bunch of other people. So we hung out for a little bit, and then she had to go and talk to her other friends. And my other friend, unfortunately, her father was admitted to the hospital the day of the convention. So she also wasn't able to get to the place. So I was unfortunately just kind of left to be alone for most of the day. Which genuinely, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I do. I tried to make the most of the day, and it was relatively fun. I would definitely go back. I genuinely think next year I might go as well. Solely because like it was cool. It was cool. I enjoyed myself. Got a few cool like pieces of merch and stuff. But yeah, anyways. I remember what we were talking about. We were talking about bosses. When I was going to when I was going back to my train station, bus stop, whatever. It was a train station. Yes, it was a train station because I needed to grab a bus to go to the train station. Yes, I'm smart. I was like, okay, I'm just going to buy a bus ticket and I'm gonna go by bus because that's the easiest way that I can. Let me tell you, Germans have a weird fucking way to scan tickets. And I think it's a QR code, but I couldn't figure it out. Just for the life of me, I could not figure out how the fuck to actually scan the ticket. So I was just like awkwardly standing there, staring at the bus driver, while he was like gesturing me, hey, like scan the ticket. And so I was like trying everything. I tried to like open up the ticket. Like maybe it had like a signal that it would send to the scanner. So I put my phone next to it like I was scanning a credit card. I tried to scan it the normal regular way. You speak German at all? No. No. Uh, I tried a bunch of things. I tried a bunch of things to fucking scan that ticket. I could not for the life of me figure it out. So next bus stop, I I just kind of like walked off the bus in shame with my head down and pretended that never happened. And then I just went on foot. Which honestly wasn't that far away. It wasn't that far away. I was just kind of like, might as well. Because this was on like an intersection. And the thing is, to actually get there on foot, you had to go through like a bunch of underpasses and a few roads. And that's just uncomfortable as hell. I don't like going through underpasses. We could go. My friend was making plans to go to Germany to watch a football cup semi-final, but his team lost 3-0 the other day in the 16th. So I don't think he'll go through with that. Yeah. I don't know, man. Personally, I would love to watch my team lose. Sounds very fun. But yeah, this time, I would really like to have like an actual person to go to the convention with. Bit of a shame because I was probably gonna join them. Yeah, fair. But yeah, as I was saying, I would prefer having a person to go to the convention with, mainly because, I mean, hell, it's just more fun with more people, right? I'll be back, so I gotta go outside for a bit. That's fine. Yeah, like it's just kind of more fun to go with multiple other people, or at least one more person. You can actually talk to somebody while you're out and about and doing things. Because like while it was fun, there were like moments when I really would have liked the company. For example, I was for a good amount of time, I was just kind of sitting on my phone in the corner of the convention center, just like prepped up against the wall and just doing nothing, which made me look very lonely. I don't think I ever really feel lonely, mainly because I I'm used to it. I'm used to just sitting by myself most of the time. And I'm also not the most talkative person out there. And I mean, especially with just the sheer amount of walking that I did on that day. It was definitely. Oh, my bad. It was definitely exhausting. It was definitely exhausting, and my ass hurt a lot because. Okay, one of the things I really need to remember for the next time that I'm going to a convention is to not take a giant fucking backpack with me. And even more so, to not take anything that gets prepped up or like that puts weight on my like on the bottom of my back, pretty much. Not my ass, just like the bones around it. Because holy fuck. I don't know, the rest of my body can take a lot. This specific part, hell no. This specific part will die 5 seconds after you put like a belt on it. So there was a good amount of time. There was a good amount of time where I was just walking around and my ass was hurting quite a bit. Wouldn't recommend that. Had to sit down, had to do things. I struggled to order fries in English, which is crazy to me. You'd think I would be good at that, but unfortunately, my social ineptitude does not have any language limits. So speaking in Polish, speaking in English doesn't really matter. Both I will fail. Although I think it is also partially because at the time that I was ordering things, I was also kind of okay. Here's a little context. I thought this was an eye tracker, lol, like behind the chat. Oh no, it's not an eye tracker. It's just a cat spinning. Hello, Emox. How's it going? Hope you're doing better than I am. My ass hurts. But yeah, as I was saying, here's a little context for how my fucking voice works. If I stop talking for like 10 minutes or like 15 minutes, I'm gonna have to warm up my voice all over again. And if I don't, I'm gonna sound stupidly quiet and I'm not gonna be able to say a proper sentence. And this is a huge fucking issue. I really don't like it. It makes me pretty much unable to say. I was just telling someone about your voice. Fantastic. I love the fact that that's like one of my most important features. Here, keep the show clip of it. That's valid. But yeah, it pretty much makes me like incapable of saying hello to people. Because if I go to say hi and I haven't been speaking at the like in the moments beforehand, I'm just gonna sound like hi, pretty much, which not the best look. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little pathetic, but all in all, I mean, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it's like too big of an issue. Because usually I just like gesture somebody with like either a wave or like a head nod, something like that. Or like I bow slightly. That's also a thing I do. Because all of those things kind of give off the impression that I'm saying I'm greeting somebody. Um. So hopefully those people get. I've seen this build before, haven't I? It just like made a loop-de-loop. No, this is a new spot. It's just a very similarly generated boat. Wow, that's impressive, actually, kind of. But yeah, so preferably I would like a person to come with me. to the convention. Maybe I'll make some fucking German friends by the time I by the time Gamescom 2026 comes out. Comes up. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. Definitely not me. Because I don't know. Really bad at making friends, I guess. I mean, to this day, I would say I have like. Okay, I made a few friends this year, I would say. But none of them I would really like invite to come to a convention with me, especially because most of them are not European. Which is like, I don't really want to make people like fly in from a different continent just to go to a convention with me. That feels like a lot, even though I also have to do quite a bit of transit because Cologne is on just the whole other side of Germany than Poland is. It's pretty much a 17-hour drive, which, I mean, it is quite a lot. It is quite a lot. And holy shit, it was definitely uncomfortable. It was definitely uncomfortable going there. Especially because, holy shit, I somehow forgot to correctly set up my what's the word I'm looking for? I didn't rent out a hotel room for the specific day that I needed to. So when I arrived at the motel that I was renting, I started talking to the person, and she just goes, "Yeah, you didn't check in last night, and we were wondering why you're not here." And I go like, "Oh, well, I thought I was renting for today." And she was like, "Well, like it's fine. We like the room you were staying in, you were supposed to stay in, is still vacant, so you can just get another day of it." And no, it was pretty expensive. It was pretty expensive because it is a convention where you can, you know, all of the fucking places are stupid expensive on days like these. It came out to like 80 euros. Welcome back. I'm talking about convention stories still. It came out to like 80 euros. Which sucks, but hey, it's better than being homeless for a day, you know? And to be fair, my parents did partially fund it. The like that motel stay because of the issues. Uh Partially because I didn't actually tell them the full amount. I told them it was 50 euros. Okay, I think around 200 PLN. I don't know. I don't remember. They paid like did like the 50 euros, and I had the 30, which I mean, still, I'm really grateful. My parents are lovely. But still, I will definitely be more careful when renting out places because it could have ended really badly. Sorry for that, or I would have just been hanging out around Gamescom for uh like the whole day. The whole night, I mean. I don't remember if it closed. I don't remember if it closed for the night. I would assume it does. Charizard looking kind of odd. Yeah, he definitely does. Welcome back, Fresh. Um, he is a little odd. Look at him. I'm finally not the only person without a legendary. Weird emphasis there. Please forgive me, but definitely could have emphasized some of the different words. Did you end up naming? No, I haven't because I don't have a PC yet. I don't have a PC with me yet. So once I do have one, I will do it. Where do you even find that? It's a structure. It's a structure. We had like a whole ass rescue mission because Europe and North America, true. We had a whole ass rescue mission because I think I've told you about this, but it's I got one structure where there's two chambers and you can pick either Regieleki or Regidrago. But the thing is, they were both fucking shiny. They were both shiny, which is crazy. And I just ended up breaking in to those cages and setting them free and just catching them. Yeah. That was fun. I wonder, should we start like heading back home? I feel like that's probably a good idea. They're pretty massive, like Mushroom Island here, to be fair. How far are we, and would we have like a decent way to? Yeah, honestly, I think this is a decent. You got both. I did. I sure fucking did. And so we have Charizard, and then we have Northern Pike, or Stupak. Good thing you have that backup Elytra. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Karlak. I'll take away your artist badge. SMH. SMH. You dare be evil to me. Hmm. If you take away my art, that the Espion dies. Wow. Now you're threatening me, huh? Don't worry, I'm not taking away the artist badge unless we have like a fuckload of artists. Then possibly those artists, one of them may have to replace you at some point. However, currently, so you don't have an. Shut the fuck up. I don't. Of course I don't. But yeah, I really don't think your artist badge is going to be taken away anytime soon because I genuinely do not think I'm going to have 50 billion artists. So I'm hearing is I'm replaceable. No. It's just you're not really pulling in weight, you know? I probably mod you or something. We'll technically get a promotion. You'll get a promotion in the same way that I did, which is you don't really want to be promoted, but you'll get promoted. Yeah, so I need to make some bread really quickly. Don't starve on the way back home. Let me just really quickly like manage some of these fucking waypoints because holy shit, there are so many of them. Okay, I can remove multiple at once. I'll keep and portal. They really have to disable a bunch of them. Okay. Now we should, yeah, we only have base now. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm kind of low-key hoping that we can find a Calyrex, either that or a Kyurem in this general area. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. And I would really love to have a Kyurem location finally. Because if you didn't know this, Kyurem is my favorite legendary. It was really funny because it's ugly as shit, but I never said I had good taste. I don't know, there's just something about Kyurem that's just really, really chill. It's like I don't know, I think it's really cool how both Reshiram and Zekrom are just they're really cool designs. And then Kyurem just like its lore kind of says, it does just kind of look like a husk. Like it's incomplete and stuff. And this is why I specifically like base Kyurem, not any of the like black and white forms. Just the base Kyurem. I just like the vibes of it being yeah, of it being like that. uh and it's also an ice type. It's also an ice type, and I really love ice types, specifically when it comes to legendaries. I don't know what it is about ice type legendaries, but I fucking love them. Okay. My second favorite legendary, just in general, is fucking Qian Pao. The the weasel dog thing. It's so cool. It's so cool. Probably one of my favorite designs in Paldea, just in general. Paldea in general. Okay, I just said general. Uh, Paldea does have like a really good amount of solid looking designs. But most of the time, they are kind of overshadowed by the shittier ones. Which I feel like is what happens with quite a lot of the more recent Pokemon regions nowadays. Because why would I focus on the cool Pokemon when I can complain about inanimate object Pokemon number 72 billion? You know? Why would I talk about how this Pokemon is super cool when I can just talk about how Pomi just does not get a fucking evolution? Pomi just fucking gets older. Which, to be fair, valid criticism. Valid criticism. I don't really get why they decided to do that, but I also don't really hate Pomi enough to like complain about it. I think it's fine. I think it's chill. Oh, you see. Ooh, it's a cool magical biome again. Let's see if we can get another British politician into our arsenal. Because you already see a Pineco. And like... Dude, if I have to get another goddamn Pineco, I'm genuinely gonna die. Just force feed all of the XP candy. I don't think I care enough, I'm gonna be honest with you here. Chief, I don't think I care. I don't think it's worth it, Chief. Going all the way up there? Sounds like effort. It will be a Pineco, just come over it. Then it's gonna be like a supermarket, I guess. Because it's IKEA. We have one called Lidl, I think, right? Or was Lidl the Ditto? Wait, I forgot. No clue. I love how we just give these Pokemon names we can't fucking remember them ourselves. There are monsters nearby. I see the monsters. I see the monsters. And Irish province is after me. I'll get back home and probably end the stream because we have been going for 3 hours, and I think once I get to the spot, it should be 4 hours. Or at least that's kind of what I'm imagining because it's so far away. But suddenly I just got like a flashback of... Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got a flashback of Jesus Christ, yep. Sick. I'm about to tell you guys about the newest Jesus sighting. It was sighted in my fucking head because I made it up. Yo, what the fuck was I talking about? Oh yeah, I suddenly got like a weird fucking flashback to playing Hypixel Skyblock and mining all of these like fucking mushrooms or something. Why is this a significant thing to me? Because I had like a very mediocre shot made while I was collecting mushrooms. And I think that's why it kind of stayed in my head for longer than it should have. Hmm. I don't remember some end armor grinding short about getting a girlfriend. I can't say I remember that, actually. I cannot say I remember that one. Although, to be fair, I don't remember a lot of things, so... I thought there was one where I was, like, begging for... like, the Hypixel gods to give us a protected dragon, and it ended up being a superior dragon or something. Something like that. I don't remember exactly. But it sure happened. That sure was a thing. Yeah, yeah. I also remember like me saying that so I was using the tactician sword and I used like the wood cube or whatever on it and made the joke about the tactician being thick. Oh yeah, this sword belongs to the fake tactician. Damn. Even now, I feel like this joke that I said right now is funnier than what we actually got on that day. Because I will be the first to admit I did not I was not really funny back in the day. Just saying whatever. I mean, to be fair, even right now, you could say the same thing. And you would be right. I'm not really that funny. I feel like especially when you talk so much during a live stream, you can't really be having like back to back to back to back bangers. Especially because if you do, there's a lot of people who will just find that annoying. If you like keep trying to be funny. And I feel like even more so, that's going to end up with just me being super exhausted. Because like right now, this is chill. This is chill. This is something I can do after work. This is something that I can sit down and not really dread having to do. I don't really have to pretend to be like a person I'm not. Although to be fair, my personality is a little bit changed for the streams, obviously. I mean, if anybody who doesn't do that, fucking I applaud you, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I just genuinely do not think that sad, tired Polish boy is something that people will be really willing to watch, you know? So I do try to be at least somewhat more energetic, even though I'm not really the most energetic person in general, but still. Yet another village, yet another skip. I don't really care too much about this. Oh, but there's berries. There's berries. What berries are these? Asper and Persum. Okay. So, poop and shit. I recently changed my fucking Twitter bio to more accurately reflect how I am right now, because my old one, it was nice, it was cool, but I feel like it was a little bit too specific for what it's worth. Because hell, the it having, what is it now? So right now, there's a little different than the one I changed to previously. Let me just pull up Twitter really quickly and I'll uh send it in chat. This is my bio now. And I feel like it's pretty solid. I feel like it's a decent bio. It explains everything. But where I'm listing all of the things that I am, and where it ends with evil bi whore. Previously it was just the evil bisexual. It's just for a good amount of time, I didn't really know what to put there. I ended up settling on the evil bisexual because I thought it was funny. I thought it was kind of funny. To have that as a part of my bio. But I but like one of the things I was thinking about was just putting whore as one of the things and just keeping it there. So I sent it to Mimi. We laughed about it. And then I went on Twitter and I posted it and said, yeah, 3 likes. If this post gets 3 likes, I will change my bio to this. Also, new berries. Let's fucking go. I will change back my bio to include me calling myself a whore. And I swear to God, it is still getting likes. It didn't go viral. It didn't go viral. Don't mistake that. But currently, I think it has 7 likes, all from my friends who just really want to have me calling myself a whore, apparently. And it was liked by some people who I genuinely have not spoken to in a long time, which is kind of silly. and by some people who I genuinely would have never expected in a billion years to do that. Pretty valid reasons to like a tweet. To be fair, yes, I do agree. But yeah, so I was playing Overwatch yesterday with Mimi, and I got a notification on Twitter that Calf, uh Calf Novarine, liked that tweet. And it just so happened that she was the third like, and oh my goodness, this woman straight up messaged me on replied to the tweet saying it was at 3 likes, then went on Discord, messaged me, and just like kept reminding me, even despite I was in a game of Overwatch. I said I would get around to it. and so I had to pause in the middle of an Overwatch match to change my fucking Twitter bio. But yeah, so now my bio has me calling myself a bisexual whore. So unfortunately, I had to settle for bi whore instead of bisexual, even though I feel like bisexual has more of a ting to it. Mostly because if I wanted to have the full word, I would have to either remove the evil part, which I feel like is very important, or I would have had to like use a synonym for whore, and I don't really think I want to do that. I don't know any. I don't know any. Ho. No, but okay, but like Ho doesn't really have the same. It doesn't give the same vibes. If you get what I mean. Just like I get it. It would work. Those have a similar definition. I feel like Ho is used so often as just like a random thing to call your friends that it stops really being an insult. We are 7,000 blocks away. Goddamn. 7,000 blocks away, and we still have not found any. Ooh, wait. Oh, it's a shulkerberry. No, it's a wakanberry. There's a new one. Oh my god, we have a full shulker box, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We filled up a shulker box. That's Frost. That doesn't really matter. Everybody get hyped. We did it. Shulker box full of berries, and tomorrow, Sunday, we're probably going to try to build a farm of sorts. I'll try. I can't promise you it'll look nice, but I'll try. And preferably we would have it somewhere in like an area where I am in often. So that the chunks can be loaded a lot more. How did I not fall in here? First, I stood there just like staring at the hole because I was processing what the fuck just happened. Like, how the fuck did I like land on nothing pretty much? Wow. I truly am skilled at this video game. Also, like back to the bio. At the very end, it says, "Let me know and I'll argue for you," which pretty much I just wanna get like tagged in like the replies to some awful people so I can insult them. That's genuinely it. That's genuinely it. I just wanna be mean. Because I know a few people. I know a few people who aren't really they're reasonable. They are very reasonable in the way that they, if they see something they don't like, just block them. But I don't have the same kind of hesitation. I don't have the same kind of respect for these people. Okay, if somebody pisses me off, and they've probably done it for like, then there's probably a reason for it, and that reason is usually some form of bigotry. So I am very okay with yelling at awful people if somebody wants me to. All I'm saying, and it will be really fun because I just think I'm imagining myself like a Like a very lame hitman, you know? Hitman gets to like murder people, take him out of guns and stuff. I get to like tell somebody to go suck a dick or something. Funnily enough, going like around these forests, it really makes me like think of how them Latios and Latias are in pretty much just like a rock somewhere in this mod. I don't really understand why. I don't really understand how it fucking works. They are pretty much just like a colored rock in the ground. There is a shiny over here. Is this a shiny Bidoof? Am I seeing this correctly? It is a shiny Bidoof. That's fantastic. You know what? This is a great one. This is a good one. You're gonna go in a luxury ball whether you like it or not. Nice. Oh, is this your mum? Too fucking bad. I'm stealing your kid. I'm not really like that big of a fan of Bidoof. I feel like okay, I do really like the rodent Pokemon. I do really like the Route 1 rodent Pokemon. Because I think they're really cool. I think they're really fascinating as a concept. Because I just genuinely enjoy the simplicity of them. Right? Because they're all first off, they're mostly all normal types, which is really cool. I like normal types once again because of their simplicity. Um, and these in specific, why they're so cool to me. Windowberry, wait, do we have those? Why they're cool to me is we do. It's because they are pretty much just like you would just go out and catch a fucking like plain mouse. Like that's the same thing they do like in universe as they would here. That's cool. But I feel like Bidoof in specific, the fact that it gets so much attention for being a derpy little guy, and people like call it God and stuff, and like it was funny. It was funny a few times. It was funny a few times, but I feel like eventually it just stops being that interesting, and it just kind of becomes annoying. I saw this tweet. I saw this tweet that the person posted about Overwatch, where they talked about how Kiriko is one of those characters that you can so very clearly tell that the designers intended for them to be stupid likable, but because of the like amount of push that they got, it you just hate their guts because they are just everywhere, right? And that's kind of how I feel about Bidoof. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Like, don't get me wrong. I know I said you hate their gods. I don't hate Bidoof. I think it's fine. I think it's chill. I just don't like seeing it everywhere. Especially because I do have rodent Pokemon that I like more. I really like Patrat. I feel like nobody really gives a shit about Patrat, but oh my goodness, it is a really underrated design, I think. Patrat and Watchog are both sentries, and I just think that's neat. They're definitely the most unique, at least like to me, out of all of the rodent like Pokemon. Rodent like normal type r- Route 1 rodents type shit. Am I stupid? What's the one for Gen 6? Why am I blanking on this one? Because like Gen 1 it's Rattata. Gen 2 it's uh Sentret. Then Zigzagoon for Gen 3. Gen 4 is Bidoof. Gen 5 is Patrat. Gen 6? I can't remember. Then Gen 7 you have Yangoose. Right? I think that was the name. Gen 8 has uh there's definitely one. Oh, it's Bunnelby. It's Bunnelby. I just saw him on the map. Gen 6 is Bunnelby. I'm stupid. Yeah. I feel like I forgot about him because he... There's another shiny! Dude, we got a fucking shiny Krabby. Are you kidding me? This is incredible. There's some great news. Wow! What ball should we throw at it? The Pokemon naming part of my brain is being stimulated so much in streams. So true. So true. Uh, Let me just like throw a... Oh, I'll just throw a luxury ball. You can't go wrong with a luxury ball. They always look nice. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm grabbing a different ball because you clearly don't want the fucking luxury ball. Premier ball it is then. I think a premier ball would actually look nicer for like all that. And I think the Krabby agrees actually. Then Gen 8. What's like the normal type rodent of Gen 8? Uh. Oh, it's the sheep. Wooloo. Right. Is that a rodent? Hmm. You know, yeah, it's not a rodent, so I don't think it should count. Who the fuck would it be then? Oh god, is this Squovet? Is it actually fucking Squovet? Oh god, it is, because it's a two-stage Evo as well. I hate that. I'm pretty sure sheep are not rodents. What do you know? What do you know, man? SMH. I mean, like, personally, I wouldn't consider, Tommy to be... I mean, of course it's a rodent. But I wouldn't consider it one of the Route 1 rodents. Because I feel like Tommy... First off, it's a free stage Evo, right? So it already has that. I feel like the best fit for Gen 9 is probably Lechonk. Even though it is a pig. And pigs are very famous for not being rodents. There's a dungeon here, by the way. I just noticed it because I kept getting like forced down on the water. I mean, we might as well go inside and check out the loot. Ooh, wow. Some premiere bot. I noticed this like too late, and I genuinely just didn't think. I know about one thing about pigs, they are not rodents. Exactly. You get me. I don't know much about pigs, okay? If there's one thing I know about pigs, is that they are pigs and not mice. um, I see a village. I don't really think I'm not really gonna go there. I don't really care enough, I don't think. I just wanna get home so I can name them Pokemons. We're only around 3,000 blocks away. Funnily enough, I did say this would take around an hour, and it probably genuinely will take around an hour. Now that I'm looking at like at the time of the stream and stuff like that, it definitely looks like it's going to. Okay, there is an ocean monument literally smack dab in the in the path that I'm supposed to be taking. Fun. So unfortunately, I've already dealt with mining fatigues today. I didn't really want to do that again. I'm still kind of holding out hope that I might find a shiny tentacle. And I'm kind of holding out hope that I might find 5 shiny tentacle, and I can put them in a gay bar. Don't look at me like that. You know that's where they belong. There's only one person that will get this fucking reference. I don't think he's here. Unless I explained it, in which case you lot probably can as well. There's some really cool trees. Another fuck. Okay. I think you explained it. That's something that I don't remember. It was pretty much just like I was fishing for a. I was fishing for a wimpod, and a whole bunch of tentacle just gathered in a single spot on the ground in the hole that I was fishing in, and they all just stood there doing nothing, not really moving or anything. They were all just like hanging out. And so I think at some point I sent that either on Discord somewhere or mentioned it to Froggy and said something along the lines of like, "Oh yeah, me and the 5 tentacle at the gay bar." Um, and I set that as my status. And I got some interesting reactions from people. even the like builder like commissioned for Pixel Gardens ended up like messaging me and asking me what the fuck did this mean? Like, what the fuck had a tentacle doing at a gay bar? And the answer is literally nothing. I think that's the funniest part of it all. Because, like, this isn't a sex joke. This is straight up just a joke that makes no sense. Trident! Holy shit, this guy's stacked. He has a Nautilus shell and a Trident. Trident? Aww. Boo-hoo. Knockback wonders, yeah. Thing is, I usually like knockback. It just kind of sucks in fights with skeletons and specifically that guy as well. We've been here already. Okay, so this is already explored terrain. Oh yeah, because this is the Regi spot. Yeah, look at that. At least we know that they don't respawn because I can see the Regi still. Nice. I'll probably do the same thing when I'm trying to get the Regis. I'm probably gonna do the same thing that I did with uh with Gimme Goal, and pretty much make a very large platform where only very specific Pokemon can spawn. Make, I don't know, like a bubble elevator to get me up there stupid fast so that no Pokemon can spawn anywhere below me. And I just hope that we'll be able to hunt it properly. And that's gonna be the case for like all of the legendaries that we don't find immediately shiny. Dude, I hate how consistent these skeletons are. They just keep on shooting. They just keep on firing at you. What's the point, man? Hey, look at that. I recognize this area. I recognize this area. What I did here is I jumped up from here. I flew because I tried to get some speed, and then I didn't have enough speed to get up on the upper hill. Oh, that was very fun. I'm just a little EB sleeping. I'm so glad it's the weekend finally, though. This week actually went by quite a bit faster than I would have expected it to. It definitely passed faster than the previous ones did, which is good. Good, I do appreciate that. And we're almost back. Come on, we have enough time for one more shiny, right? Right, surely. Surely we have enough time. Come on, game. Come on, game. Lock in. 'Em. I think we're getting another shiny. Very unfortunate. But also very much expected. Honestly, we already got more than I expected because we got 2. We are? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Shiny Scrovet right here. $300. Okay, I lied actually. How could you? Dude, how could you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Each time you lie to me, I hire one more artist. Each time you lie to me, another person gets the job. How do you feel about that? It's the most hurtful thing you could do. I know, right? Okay, we're finally here. It's time to name some Pokemon, and then stream end. Okay. Uh, this Krabby. Oh no, I thought it had an item. It doesn't. It does not. Okay. We have these guys. Bidoof. What's a? By the way, what's a name I can give to this Bidoof? What's the name I could give to this Bidoof? Let's really quickly name this one Strupak. Because I don't think the English name will really fit. But yeah, we have a Krabby and we have a Bidoof. What should we name them? Any ideas, Karlak? Name one Forehead. You know, okay. I'll name this one Forehead. And this one Employment. I don't know why. I just thought to myself this would be a really funny name for a Pokemon. I'm also taking out Stupak. Because I kind of want him in my team. I don't want him on my team. He's a chill guy. Look at him. So shaky. He's very shaky, but he only has like electric type moves, which kind of sucks. But it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I think this is it for today. I'm hungry as fuck. So I will probably get myself some cereal once this is all over. We've just hit 4 hours actually, so that's pretty nice. Anyways, I hope you weren't too bored watching me fucking yap about my problems. Thank you for coming, Karlak, and maybe other people who may be here. I don't know. I don't really see anybody else. But thank you. Thanks for showing up. Love you. I'll see you in 2 days. Bye.